아씨 머리. 예. 그러면 퀘스트 고블리너 일단 조금 사업해 좀 할까? 용 키우고 싶은데 피?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hog.
Over here.
아니 오버히어
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
뭐야? 문 열어.
Revelio.
버터비야? 뭔 소리지?
I hate to see. Put down like that.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behaviour.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor
Body.
creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock. and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
네, 서브캐도 있네. 서브캐를 일단 열어놓자.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Revelio!
뭐야? 낮에 와야 되는구나. 아, 오케이. 주인공? 약간 그런 느낌입니다. 안경 보십시오. 일부러 모작챙이 넓은 걸 써서 좀 가렸다. 맞지? 근데 이게 로브가 있으면은 안에 머리띠는 잘 안 보이더라고요. 이 잠옷 같은 거 입어도 크게 눈에 띄지가 않아. 로브가 좀 독특해야 돼. 어? 그래요? 근데 아직 살인저주까진 안 배웠어. 살인저주까진 안 배웠습니다. 예, 딱 한 걸음 남았습니다. 한 걸음. 어둠 마법 지금 재능 다 올려놓은 거 보이시죠? 올려야겠다.
Hello there.
지금 이거 두 개. 프루시오랑 임페리오. 아, 근데 이게 어제 퀘스트 하면서 느낀 건데 얘가 오히려 안 배우고 힘들다고. 얘가 오히려 주인공이 걔 이름 뭐더라? 어둠 마법 알려주는 애? 오히려 걔한테 더 그걸 하던데? 가스라이팅을 하던데? 세바스찬.
Hello, Almeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course.
ENTP.
How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sorona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I
레버클로네?
devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lord Gok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just
근데
want
뭔가
to check
그
the pronunciation of a
후pupu
couple of key terms first.
동물만
So I will meet you there.
좀 약해 보이는데 오히려 그 독수리인 레버클로가 인기가 없네. 빠른 이동이 여기 있다. 이동.
Wonder who lives here.
그리고 동물 타고 다니는 것보다 이 빗자루 훨씬 빠릅니다. 동물은 못 타고 다니겠어. 멋은 있는데 빠르지가 않아. 아, 여기 적들 조금 있는데 한번 잡아볼까? 거미네. 아니, 거미는 별로야. 거미는 잡는 맛이 없습니다. 사람을 잡아야 돼. 광산 들어가면 적들 나오겠지?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
그 정도로 예상했어야지.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bacard, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
잘못 읽은 것 같은데?
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting.
I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain
들키면 안 된다고?
access.
아, 나는 은신
From what I
싫은데.
know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
이 마법 좀 배우고 나서부터는
Our meet and I can do this.
은신이
I will
싫습니다.
await your return. I shall see you soon.
왜냐고요? 다 죽일 수 있는데 은신을 해야 됩니까? 다 죽일 수 있는데.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits about you.
아니, 솔직히 은신은 조금 번거롭잖아. 안 그렇습니까?
The door is looking at us.
아, 이거 은신하고 가야 되는구나. 멀리 간 다음에
Clever. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind.
이 친구는 마법 잘 못 쓸 것 같은데.
Better than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
아, 근데 왜 항상 드워프, 고블린, 되게 키 작은 애들은 약간 이런 대장장이로 왜 많이 묘사하는 거지?
I still can't believe it. Goblin mind.
이유가 궁금하네. 제자기도 잘해야 된다고요? 슬프네. 올라간다.
I've read about minds like this. Something else altogether.
오케이 오케이. 애들 있다 애들 있다 애들 있다.
Armit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
애들 있다. 즉시 쿠르시오. 아, 저 변신마법도 배웠습니다. 변신마법도 배웠어요. 변신마법. 재밌다.
More than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Armit. You have my word.
아, 즐겁다. 아, 타격감 좋습니다, 이거. 전투 잘 만들었어.
Being watched by a door.
전투 꿀잼입니다.
I'll be quiet.
심지어 동료 없이 싸우면은 그 내가 애들 잡은 거 다른 사람이 못 봐가지고 아쉽다 뭐 이런 식으로 말해요. 그걸 못 갔네.
Bombarder. Good for you. I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
착하게가 가능한가?
Let's take a look around, Armid. See if we can find any plans.
But a schematic.
무식?
They're building something. I can't quite make it out.
근데 원래
I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
매지컬 샤이콘데 그냥 우리가 약간 살짝 추가만 해준 거 아닐까? 그 주인공 나왔을 때 덤블도어가 7살이라 그랬던데? 주인공 지금 이 시기에 7살이고 그란데왈드가 주인공에 관련된 책을 발견한 게 아니냐 뭐 이런 식으로 말하던데. 자, 그래서 변신시킨 다음에 터뜨리기.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok
맞아요.
empty-handed.
근데 여기도 그냥 막 책을 나비로 변신시키고 막 그런 거밖에 안 해요. 수업 배울 때는. 배울 때는 그런 거밖에 안 함. 네, 어둠의 마법에 들어가도 충분할 것 같긴 한데.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
변신! 이게 바꾸면은 이게 다른 것도 있던데. 이걸로 한 다음에 얼린 다음에 디핀도로 아예 깨부수는 것도 있습니다. 어딨어? 아이고. 왜 때려 임마. 마법 바꾸자. 친절하게 해주니까 안 되겠어. 일로 와봐.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
This place is more complex than I had expected.
즐겁다. 이게 마법 전투지.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
주인공이 만약에 영화를 봤으면 어떤 느낌이었을까? 아니 마법을 저렇게밖에 못 쓴다고? 하지 않았을까? 별로 거야. 이게 언제야? 1800년대 낭만의 시대?
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
아, 이 귀찮은 녀석들.
Not entangled right now.
아이템이
Incendio. Revelio.
별로 없잖아.
Incendio.
일단 저주부터 걸어. 이렇게 저주 2개 떴을 때 체인 에브다크라바를 써야 되는데 아직 못 배운 게 좀 아쉽습니다. 왜 자꾸 귀찮게 옆에서 때리는겨? 이 지금 주인공이랑 같이 온 얘도 감탄하겠는데? 다 잡았다. 뭐야, 왜 하나 남았니? 야, 너 뭐야, 거기서. 넌 저주 걸어줄게.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
이게 세뇌시킨 다음에, 원턴킬 낼 수 있어서, 나쁘진 않은 것 같아. 아이템 뭐 없나?
Incendio.
대바대퍼? 근데 딱 자리가 대바대 자리긴 하네요. 어? 뭐야? 왜 안 당겨지지? 아, 아쉽게도 시체가 다 터져 죽어가지고 없더라고요. 그거 못하더라고. 생각에 다 터집니다. 그냥 사라지는 것도 있고. 그런 것까지는 못한다. 아, 저 눈 달려있구나 지금. 왜 안 되나 했네.
Yes, of course.
어? 그래도 안 당겨지네? 아, 불 지펴야 되네.
Incendio. Accio.
This is not good. They're building
드릴?
enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
근데 나 이거 비슷한 거
Let's
GTA에서도
get out
본
of
거
here and tell
같은데.
Lodgok what we found.
그- 아, 옆에 열렸구나. 근데 주인공이 저주 마법 쓰는 건 상관없는데 세바스찬 있으니까 세바스찬
Glad you
삼촌이
came with me, Amit.
엄청 화내더라고.
Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
우리 가문은 그런 거 쓴 적 없다고 너 하면서 되게 화내더라고요.
Hello, Hamura.
아이템 좋은 아이템. 이게 초반에는 옷 주더니 후반부 보니까 그 인테리어 아이템을 많이 주더라고요.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
나 빨리 세바스찬 만나고 싶다.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
그 저주 마법에 관해서 말하면 임페리오 걸어버리고인.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
그것도 있었어요. 제작진이 잘한 점. JK 롤링과 한마디 상의도 하지 않았다.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I
롤링 말대로
expected Rookwood
했으면-
Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search.
아이고 못
So was
멈추네.
surprised to find a
이거보다
witch
더
there who
피해지지
set up a sort
않을까?
of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal but was unable to open it.
보관함?
She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me.
이미
I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
주인공도 뭐 맞은
I
것
tell
같은데?
you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
(26레벨)
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
세바스찬이 연락이 안 오네요. 여기 뭐 동물 있다. 얘 뭐지? 니즐이었나? 고양이는 있는데 안 키워도 됨.
Fall dead asleep on my feet. I could.
어? 이케다 이케다. 희귀고양이 희귀고양이 있습니다. 멈춰 쓴 다음에 야 멈춰. 이 저기 이름 옆에 플러스나 뭐 붙어 있으면 희귀한 애거든요. 이로치 같은 건데 약간 잡으면 기분 좋으니까 잡습니다.
I should investigate.
신창민 아저씨 지금 레데리만 지금 한 8시간째 하고 있던데요. 레데리 좋아하면 할만할 것 같은데? 약간 이것도 레데리 마냥 세계 돌아다니면서 그런 거 하고.
A castle must have been quite stately in its time.
던전이네. 나중에 와야겠다. 수치에 올라온 거야? 성장하려고 했는데 얘가 살아나가지고 걸어가고. 나 이거 월드맨 끝까지 안 가봤는데 끝까지 가면 어떻게 되지? 못 가나? 아, 그냥 막혀있네. 투명한 벽에 막혀있네. 죽었으니 풍장하는 거 아닐까요?
Revelio.
네. 풍선 하나 더. 풍선 하나 더 있어야 되는데, 저기 끝에 있네. 저것만 터트리고 빠르게 이동해야겠다. 근데 이게 아쉬운 게 뭔지 아세요? 마법 생물들만 잡을 수 있다는 겁니다. 저런 새 같은 건 못 잡더라고.
An intruder!
새나 막 노루, 사슴 이런 건 못 잡았어. 리플러? 리플러 한 마리 있긴 한데 암컷 데려가야겠다. 암컷 어딨어? 멈춰!
Arrest the momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this.
확실히 리플러다 보니까 동전이랑 이런 거 많이 모아놓네요. 깨야 되는 게 세바스찬한테 연락이 왔으면 좋았겠지만 연락이 안 왔기 때문에 진짜로 업그레이드 할 수 있다. 진짜로 업글. 맞아, 이번에
Hogsmeade, here I come.
이번에 연락 왔거든요. 이게 확실히 2월달 되니까 회사에서도 많이 뽑는 것 같아. 여기 공고가 많이 올라오더라고요. 하나 넣었는데 낸 게임이 없음. 여기 좀 위험한 것 같아. 면접만 보고 오려고요.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
4,000원이나 하네. 그래서 위험합니다. 회사 자본도 얼마 있는지 모르고 이런 데는 돈 밀릴 가능성이 너무 높아서 위험해.
You'll be thrilled with
짤
that broom.
업그레이드.
I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
you know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be alright. I think.
겁나지 않아?
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
어제야.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
일단 메인 퀘스트가 지금 세바스찬 열어야 되니까 메인 퀘스트가 빨리 갑시다. 세바스찬 열어야 돼. 나 빨리 세바스찬과 저주 마법 배우고 싶어. 일로 가야 되네. 뭐야, 저 어디로 가는 거야? 탑도. 아, 지도 내실이구나.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
이 최종 보스가
Most troubling.
얘네가 처음에 데려왔던
the broken
그 여자인
container
것
I found at
같은데.
Rookwood Castle.
그
They
약간
are.
말하는 거 들어보니까.
I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office.
이암
In fact, I
피츠제럴드.
witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is.
교장실.
I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this
아쉽다.
headmaster seems wildly unconcerned
아,
with anything but
교장실이면은
himself.
싸울 수가
You'll need to
없잖아.
access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
What are you up to now?
피그 센세? 피그 센세 어딨어?
I'd prefer they not be allowed to attend.
Couldn't agree more. Not to mention, it exposes us to their backward way of thinking.
Talking about Muggleborns again?
먹을
Yes.
욕하는
Now
거야?
they shouldn't be allowed at Hogwarts.
먹을 태색이 호그와트 못 오게 하는 방법 얘기하고
Talking
있었대.
about sewing a sock the
미친.
other day. How utterly revolting.
Completely barbaric.
Some are quite clever, you know. A few quite talented authors. A couple even write books on magic.
보기 드문 재능 가진 애가 있다.
How absurd! As if anyone hailing from a muggle
이거 봐, 이거
would write
봐.
the first thing about magic. The sheer
지금
audacity.
학생 이름 보입니까?
But they're very good with Christmas
레번클로, 그리핀도르.
Oh, really?
이거 봐.
Oh,
I do like a few of their carols. Although they get all the facts wrong and clearly think any sort of vision is an angel.
suppose they don't mind the old Cornish pasty. Seen some unusual cats in that region too.
saw one tear his coat in London once. Muggle, that is. Felt awful to not be able to help him with a mending charm. Not that I would have, of course.
I should hope not. They can't be trusted. Except with Cornish pasties, I suppose.
Thomas Brown has some books by Muggles.
Shan't be going there again.
Saw a recipe book last time I was there. The Tomes and Scrolls.
A recipe book?
Do you think they'd have one for the pasty?
이거 봐. 이거
How nice to see you. my
쟤는
young
저주마법
friend.
걸려도 돼. 인정. 이게 0부터 쭉 되는 거라는데 저번에 1부터 해서 안 됐고 0부터 대입해보면 유니콘이 1 있잖아. 5가 되고 7을 찾아야 되네. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 문어. 여기 아니면 저긴가 보다. 이거 돌리는 거 하나 더 있을 텐데.
Revelio.
여기 있다. 문어. 위에는 3, 2. 이 요상하게 생긴 거. 푸툴루시나 같이 생긴 거 여기 있다. 여기 열리지 않나? 됐다. 상자. 아니, 삼색량이네. 아니. 얘는 뭐야? 어? 나비 뭐지?
Revelio.
어? 나비 뭐 있는데? 뭐지?
Accio. Lumos.
어? 어디다 놓는 거야?
I haven't met any of my colleagues since I came to Hogwarts.
모르겠네. 잘 가라. 대기.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll
Gargoyle
need the
box,
password
huh?
to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have
Oh,
just the
Polyjuice.
thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
진짜 저
So
안경
how do
개또라이
you
같다.
already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may
이게
come in
같은 색깔로
handy.
땅땅 돼 있는 것도 아니고
Let's just say I felt the need to be
오드아이로 돼
prepared
있으니까.
for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing.
이제 보니까 이
I've
아저씨
taken the liberty of
흡수야만 조금
transfiguring your
밀면
robes.
침착맨이잖아.
As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him we're to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
고장 플레이. 고장 선생님.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
뭐가 최선인지 내가 결정한다.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
아, 인물 표정이요? 네, 맞아요. 그건
When I witness
맞는 것
what
같아.
passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
팔자주름.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
이런 위즐리.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor.
어디 가나 위즐리
Yes, of
뿐이야.
course.
All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
The little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I hear you're getting quite good at those concoctions you brew. I say, why don't you bring a sample of your next batch to my office? I'd like to give it a try.
What? Yes, sir. I will. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Oh, there's one for my
아, 크리스마스 시즌이구나. 빠르네.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
오, 트리. 힙스새끼.
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
오미니스.
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
세바스찬
Taking the
친구.
day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Professor, a word?
뭐지?
I should like to speak with you, Professor.
아.
Professor Black, again,
그러네.
it is not too late
지금
to
보니까
reconsider your
팔자주름
decision
엄청 잘
regarding
보이네.
Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
제발 그렇게 해주세요가 비꼬는 말투면 이걸 하는 게 좋은데.
Good idea. I can even provide the
맞네.
parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
예, 마법을 못 쓰는구나 지금.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
너 누가 대기 타고 있는데?
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
너 뭐야?
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
와, 삐까뻔쩍한 거 봐.
Oh, hello.
아, 지금 널 할 시간이 없다. 가라. 애들은 가라.
Chewing with your mouth open?
오,
Where are
이거 뭐야?
your manners?
나 이거 처음 봤어. 기숙사마다 여기 있네요. 이게 뭐지? 인원의 수인가?
Professor, I need to speak to you.
아, 또
Hello,
위즐리야.
Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
피그는 열심히 하고 있어. 그러니까 신경 쓰지 마.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists.
이름만 금지된 숲이지.
What?
그냥 막 들어가던데.
Goodness. Well, you cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I am happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
야, 이 영어는 정말 재현 잘하는 것 같아 여기. 이거 정말 좋아. 이거 정말 좋습니다.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
있다.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the dignified banners of Hufflepuff. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
그래, 후보부로 바뀌었네.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
내 말에 토를 달아?
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
블랙 가문의 가운?
Of course.
Master does remember it.
블랙이잖아. 시리우스 블랙을 생각해보자. 시리우스 블랙은 3번이라고?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
T.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
아, 트름 존나 많이 하네.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
폴리주스 작전. 아, 분위기 좋구만. 뿌뿌뿌뿌. 나도 여기서 앉아서 한 끼 먹으면 안 돼?
Revelio.
아, 이것도 풀어볼까? 자, 물음표 하나. 자, 이쪽에 2. 그럼 0이 돼야 되니까 여기는 이 맨 밑에 있는 부엉입니다. 보다는 돌리는 거 어딨어?
Revelio.
돌리는 거 하나 더 어딨지?
Incendio. Revelio.
돌리는 거. 왜 안 보이냐? 왜 없지? 근처에 있어야 되는데. 이거 그림들 막 이상한 걸로 막 많이 바꾸던데요? 모드로 막 바꿀 수 있어가지고. 저거 퍼즐이 안 보이네? 진행하지. 여기 나가야지. 아니 퀴즈는 있는데 그 푸는 도구가 없어. 여기 있다. 근데 2개짜리잖아. 또 1개짜리가 안 보여. 여기 있다. 이거 풀 수 있다. 바로 풀 수 있다. 자 8인데 8이 저게 2잖아. 그럼 6을 해야 되네요. 6. 저기 드라곤. 물음표 하나는 드라곤. 어? (8이잖아) 0, 1, 2 6이잖아 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 아, 도롱뇽이구나. 도롱뇽 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 7 아래로 생긴 번호. 그러면 해결. 아, 교장실 왜 이렇게 높이 있어? 내가 저번에 교장실 여기 자물쇠 따긴 했었지. 땡게 있네, 교장실. 교장선생님 만나러 가려면은 애들 다리 부러지겠는데. 근데 분명히 해리포터 보면은 뚱뚱한 애들 꽤 있었는데.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
아, 영화랑 똑같아요? 왜 영화는 기억 안 나지?
Revelio.
레몬 사탕. 교장실. 교장실 내부는 난 봤던 것 같은데 여기 피닉스 있고 그러지 않았나? 비밀의 방에서 나왔던 것 같기도 하고 봤던 것 같기도 하고.
Aloha Mora.
덤블도어도 정신 나갔었는데? 아! 여기도 3레벨이야? 아비. 어?
Revelio.
하도 그 이야기 중에 해리포터 아빠가 학폭 가해자.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
교장 선생님이 차 하나 마셔주고. 거울이 더러우신데? 위에 가는 거 있고. 여기 뭐 챙길 거 있나? 사과 하나 먹고. 영수증, 머리 토닉, 수면 막스, 소액만 지불됨. 마법부에서 나머지 금액 청구.
That must be the pedestal. Where am I?
뭐야?
Professor Fitzgerald?
와, 주인공 맨얼굴 처음 봐.
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable.
목격자가 된다?
Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
진짜 이거 그 그림 그리는 거 필터 끼는 그 느낌이네.
Is a cloak.
망토. 들키지 않고 지나가라고? 마법은 못 쓰네.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
아, 맞아. 쓸 수 있고. 이거는 쓰게 해주네요. 민씨는. 들어가네. 나갑니다.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. Come in, Neve. I need to time this just right.
직진을 해야 되나? 지금.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
오씨, 깜짝이야.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
어디로 지나가야 되는 거지? 아, 이렇게 가야 되는구나. 여기로 한번 갔다가 또 가서.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
아, 막 요즘 해리포터만 해서 몰랐는데 용과 가치가 벌써 다음 주더라고요. 보니까 이벤트 캐릭터로 버티버도 나오던데 어떻게 다나카상은 못 나오나?
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
자, 이거 투블럭 이거 생각해보니까 그 그란델발드 컷 아님? 그러고 보니까 여기다 흰머리에다가 좀 창박하게 하면은 맞는 것 같은데? 일로 오냐? 아, 오지마. 일로 가.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
이번 시험은 좀 쉬운데? 신비한 망토?
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
프루스 아니? 이거 지나가도 되나?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
아예 안 보이네.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
찾지는 못했다고?
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
딱충나무 아니?
I've never felt such power.
Depulsor! Descendo!
이거 왜 다른 곳으로 가는 건가? 아닌데? 얘밖에 없는데?
Bombarda!
아, bombarda였네. 나 얌전하게 돌만 밀려고 했는데 파괴해야 되네.
Defender!
망토, 딱총나무 하나 뭐더라? 좋아. 아니 나 비싸게 썼는데 이게 안 떨어지냐? 마리네? 아니 애들이 연속으로 때려버리는데?
Defender, Bombarder. Stupefy. Depulsor, Potato.
막은 거 다시 던지기.
Stupefy. Defender, Bombarder.
이게 매지컬 사이코의 일이죠.
Defender. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Defender, Bombarder. Potato.
아이 강아지잖아.
Depulsor. Stupefy. Defender, Bombarder.
끝이지 이제. 또 나와?
Bombarder. Defender.
야, 딱대. 도망가네. 빨리 컬러가 있는 세계로 가고 싶어.
A single stone. This must be for me.
볼. 신비한 돌.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
보이는 게 전부가 아니다.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve. Dead.
Neve! Why?
죽었는데?
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
임자?
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that
내가
as you
어둠이
witness
되는
my
것도
memory.
나쁘지 않을 것 같은데.
Isadora, what you did for your father was...
이사도라가 메이빌런인 것 같아요.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
얘도 고대 마법이랑 지금 주인공이랑 똑같거든요.
Goblin
Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea
5학년 때
what we
전화오고
contain it.
고대만 보이고.
Don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Nia, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some
아 맞아,
kind
얘도
of
아빠한테
pain.
크루시오 쓴 다음에 그 저주를 빼냈습니다. 이거처럼.
What are you doing?
이거 어디서 많이 봤는데 이거.
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
그 유명한 호그와트 맞지? 이거 아이템 안 주네? 원래 깨고 나면 아이템 하나 주던데. 마지막.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you.
8살 차이네.
The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
흥미로웠다.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense
기숙사는
power.
후보지만
He plans to use
행동은
that power
슬리데린.
against wizard kind. We have no
그러면
time to
슬리데린이
waste.
아닐까요?
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
아직 원래 이름 한글 되는데 뭔가 버그인 것 같다고 하더라고요. 플스
I
버전.
heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
하지만 모두가 슬리데린을 갔을 때 이렇게 후보도 가는 사람 있어야지. 아 근데 폭포 정도면 나쁘지 않아. 진짜 홍대병은 진짜 누구야? 레본클로가 거기 가는 사람들은 진짜 홍대병입니다.
Handy resource indeed.
어? 이제 이것만 배우면 되는데. 아브라케다브라만 배우면 되는데. 빨리 배우고 싶다. 숨겨진 게 있나? 있다.
Aloha Mora.
뭐야? 이건 또 뭐야? 처음 보는데?
Lumos. Levioso.
개구리 워프 같은 게 있네. 약간 탐켄치 같기도 하고.
Revelio.
전설템 떴다. 전설템 떴다. 이건 확인해봐야 된다. 아, 당연히 봤죠. 아, 근데 뭔가 이렇게 했으니까 다음에 용광같이 8회는 다나카 이벤트로 하나 나왔으면 좋겠다.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
또 뭐 알아? 아, 다른 거. 세바스찬 만나고 싶은데. 지금 얻은 게 이 방. 별로야. 망토. 건설 망토. 교수님이 어때서? 뭐야, 이게 더 좋았네? 아, 빠르다. 곰바르다 껴줘야겠다. 강화. 2레벨짜리의 디핀도 내 마법. 아, 뭐 3레벨짜리 무조건 이거 넣어야 되는데. 용서받지 못할 저주를 걸 때 데미지 증가. 악마. 지금 걷고 있지. 그쪽으로 걷고 있습니다. 어? 아 근데 아직 아니네. 근데 이거 하고 나면은 갈 수 있을 것 같기도 하고. 왠지 이거 깨고 나면은 갈 것 같은 느낌? 와, 왜 이렇게 멀어. 나 여기 밑에까지 있었던데, 생각해보니까. 밑에까지 갈 생각을 안 했다.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Blue Power.
들어가야 되는구나. 풍선 터뜨려야겠다. 이리로 가는 게 맞나? 이거 보도가 자동으로 내려가는데? 너무 높은가 보다. 한번 봐봐. 여기 있고 여기로 지나가야 되네? 동굴로 지나가는 건가 본데? 날아가는 게 아니라? 여기로 가는 건가? 여기로 가는 건가 보다.
Revelio. Levioso.
뭘 해야 되지?
Lumos.
아닌데?
Accio. Accio.
보라색. 아, 이건가 보다.
Descendo.
디센도가 아니야? 뭐지?
Incendio.
아, 봄바르단가?
Confringo.
터트리는 건가?
Bombarda.
아닌데? 아까 여기 적들 있던데 여기 동굴인가? 여기 동굴로 가는 건가?
How nice of you to stop by.
여긴가 본.
Descendo. Bombarda. Incendio.
변경. 저주 걸어버리기. 아, 잔인하다고요? 직사 마법도 있어요. 체내 마법도 있음. 체내. 체내 걸린 적 폐기. 그게 있는데 아직 못 배운다 이 말이야. 심지어 스킬 강화하면 한 명만 죽이는 게 아니라 주변에 있는 인물도 다 같이 죽을 수 있어. 일단 화장실부터 갔다 오겠습니다.
Confringo! Incendio! Imperio! Sega! Stupefy!
전투가 꽤 길어지네.
Confringo! Defender! That was meant for me! Expelliarmus! You can't stop us!
노란색 변신시킨 다음에 던져버리.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
비밀문? 아, 근데 비밀문 쪽까지는 아닌데 아이템이 별로 안 좋네요. 아쉽다. 이 동굴 통과가 맞았네. 공중으로는 올 수가 없던 곳이네.
Revelio. Bombarda.
세바스찬, 이거 끝나고 아우다 케다브를 알려줘.
This place has seen better days. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
근데 이렇게 보니까 생각보다 월드 넓구나. 근데 여기는 마을은 하나도 없네. 밑에 쪽은. 아, 여기 이쪽에 있긴 하네. 일단 여기 빠른 이동 찍어놓지.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk.
빠른 이동 찍어놓고 세바스찬.
Nothing pleasant about this coast. I received your owl. Thank you. I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych. I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine, I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
조심하자고?
I wonder why.
싫어.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
아니 자식이 갔다 오자 뭐를 찍어? 죽고 싶어? 아이 변신시킨 다음에 죽어. 있어.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
올라가야 되네.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
That's right.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
닭이 많아 여기.
I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
처음 보는 거 있고.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through
뭐야?
planning.
얘가 먼저 가네? 내가 먼저 가려고 그랬는데. 와. 진짜 매지컬 사이코 그 자체.
You won't get away with that.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
이렇게도 성격이 바뀌었긴
Let's keep
했네.
going.
주인공 때문에 성격 바뀐 것 같은데.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
아, 사람을 폭발통으로 바꾸고 그걸로 터뜨리기. 들켰다. 이 싸움을 재미로 생각하는 건가?
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate.
어떻게 알았지?
Nice work.
I agree. Only good wizard and a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
와우.
This must be it. Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
조금 갱생이 되었는가? 근데 아직 갱생되면 안 되는데. 아브다케다브라는 알려주고 그래야 되는데. 들어가자.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
뭐야 이 자식들. 밀어내기. 디펄소.
Bombarder, Confringo, Expelliarmus,
들어가 데미지가. 안 되겠다. 아니, 바닥에서 나오냐? 바닥에서 나오는 건 경고도 안 주네. 또 있어?
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
어디야?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
Don't think anyone's been here for ages.
아유, 어디가?
Incendio!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much of yours.
Incendio! Bombarda! Depulso!
살려주세요. 왜 자꾸
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Incendio.
아 이거 바로 막혀있구나.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
일단 열었고 파밍.
Incendio.
트롤이네 트롤. 루시우랑 데리오. 화염대 미쳤다. 뭐야 막았잖아. 걸리고 어디 갔어?
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
화이팅.
Revelio.
아 근데 이거 템으로 나오는 동전 수가 너무 좀 짜는 것 같아.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
랩바로 한번 조져야 되네요. 트롤 질려.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Incendio.
아버지를 도와드리면서 기쁨을 누렸다.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Arresto Momentum!
멈추고 올라가기. 개꿀. 이거 포션을 계속 주는 거 보니까 보스전 있나봐요. 원래 보스전 전에 포션 많이 주는 게 국룰이거든요.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
Another barrier. Revelio.
아, 저기 있구나.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
나 여기 아이템 먹어주고.
Incendio. Accio. Also, almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
뛰어야 되나 본데?
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
버튼 3개 누르기. 난 2개는 보이고 하나 어딨어?
Incendio. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language right now. Depulso.
여기 있네요. 그러면 됐어.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
교장쌤은 날 안 도와준다. 의지할 수 없음을 깨달았다. 푸세대가 뭐 해내지 못했던 일. 그 금지된 마법을 써서 어떻게 하려고 했나 보네요.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
마지막 조각.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
냅다 받기. 아빠잖아. 마법으로 치유해준 거 아니었어?
cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
왜 저러지?
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died.
저거 한 다음에 뽑아냈잖아.
On my travels, I confirm that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
It worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
많이 모아놨는데? 이거 뭐야?
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain. But if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnervesome.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain.
뽑아내면 된다는 거야.
I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
근데 그 뽑아낸 걸 어떻게 해야 되냐고
What do you
문제야.
mean?
You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
내가 할 수 있다.
Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
그러면 나에게 아브라케다브라를 알려주지 않을래?
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait? Incendio.
퀘스트가 지금 아 이거 해야 된다. 만나러 갔네. 앤한테 과연 앤은 살아날 수 있을 것인가.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
과연 앤 어디 있는 거야 근데?
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian,
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realised something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
할 수 있어.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realised what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
희망의 그림자 속에서.
Revelio. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
아웅으로 말라 죽었다.
Hello, nice to...
Welcome, I'm Bernard Indiai, and...
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you.
전설 머리 보호구 기대된다. 뭐로 뜰라나?
I mentioned you're welcome to stop by anytime.
Revelio.
아이템. 여기 2층에 램이 있다. 보였는데? 아, 그냥 상자였구나. 아비. 얘는 뭐야?
Incendio. Arrest the momentum. Depulsor.
베스트. 불사조의 비상. 안 되네요. 왜 없나봐. 아직 안 되나봐요. 일단 그러면 다른 서캐스도 하고 있죠.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Never seen so much tea.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's alright. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
간단하네.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
난 다 죽일 거야.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will
뭐야?
make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
보고.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
해위. 우리 왔다.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Confringo! Repulsor!
I wonder how many people we can capture.
Incendies! Resto and Repulsor! Revelio! There she is again. How charming. They keep in touch from a distance. Reparo.
Fantastic.
이거 지팡이 두드리고 주문 외운 다음에 휘두르기만 되면은 그냥 자동으로 맞춰주는 건가? 너무 간단한데?
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
이거 불타고 있는데 저기?
Or just raring for a fight.
What was that? Well, there's no turning back now.
왜 우리한테?
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow you.
I'll follow attention. Follow when it's safe.
맞으면서 버틴다는 마인드.
It's her domain. She'll make it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the next.
나갈게.
She isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
너무 피한다는 마인드.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
살짝. 와, 근데 이거 아, 옮기나 보다.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
I beg your pardon, but would
Is
you...
everything alright?
It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes.
유니콘이요?
She's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can
데려가자.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her
화려한 외투.
and be warned, she's a stubborn
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
What was that? How unfortunate for you.
Up. Wow.
Confringo! Incendio!
뭐 임마.
The beasts are safer now. Hazel must be here somewhere.
유니콘이 여기 있다. 그러면 멈춰랑 배우고 가자.
Arresto momentum.
멈춰.
Now. I'm only trying to help.
헤이즐 아니니?
Revelio.
뭐야 너는?
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
헤이즐이 아니었나 본데?
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
어쨌든 이 근처 어딘가 있는 거잖아. 약간 한 마리 더 보이긴 했었어. 좀 둘러보자.
Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
분노. 여기 있다. 너 이름 뭐야?
Arresto momentum. Come on, Hazel. These rocks have seen better days.
아, 하나 남았는데.
No, you don't.
아, 이 새끼. 엉이 거세네. 다시 해야 돼, 이러면? 아이씨, 그래.
Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum.
뛰어가네. 테스트만 아니었으면 죽었어, 임마.
Do cooperate, won't you? Arresto momentum.
아니, 씨발.
I can take Hazel back to a Bavarian now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe. Hogsmeade, here I come.
호스미스 이거 타고 싶은데. 아쉽고. 잠깐 유니콘 타고 다닐 수 있나? 집에 넣어놓으면? 빨리 해보고 싶다. 되나? 가능하나?
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
무상은 아니에요.
We're both fine, and I can keep her safe, I promise. But I wonder if you can help me with the costs of caring for her.
Oh, I'm so relieved. And of course, it's worth almost any amount of galleons to make sure my dear girl is cared for. Take good care of Hazel now.
갈레온 얼마나 줬어? 갈레온 많이 안 준 거 같은데? 인력군 방문. 일단 내 방문 들어가.
some exciting news to share.
아, 디크한테 불사조도 해야 된다. 디크 퀘스트 먼저 하자. 배치해놓은 다음에. 고양이랑 니플러는 바다 쪽으로 데려갔어. 먹어 임마. 이거 먹어라. 자동으로 밥 주고 하는 건 없나? 하는데? 뭐 빼야 되네. 고양이를 내가 여기다 안 놨었네? 새끼, 오? 새끼가 이로치로 나왔다. 무친. 아니. 안돼. 아니라고 해줘. 설마. 여기. 여기야. 오, 다행이야. 야, 다행이다. 여기서 세이브 돼 있어가지고. 니즐 왜 이렇게 크냐? 이로치라 그런가? 야, 이러면 이로치로 안 뜬 거 아니야? 이로치로 나와 있어라. 이로치구만. 아니, 나 버그 알아낸 것 같은데? 버그 알아냈다. 애들 밥 주면 버그 생긴다. 강종 버그 있다. 그러면 저건 나중에 하고.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
불사조 키우자.
What are you up to now?
불사조산.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Depulso!
Could the phoenix be in there?
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Imperio!
8 legs is simply too many.
포상화? 돈 한 몇천 원씩 들어있으면 좋겠다.
Just imagine a whole blooming bird.
Incendio!
This is almost too easy.
뭐야?
The beasts are safer now. Confringo! Confringo!
좋은 거. 안 떠.
Past us. Things can fly, can't they? We're keeping people out.
Levioso!
Seriously, what am I on? Trying gymnastics will save you. Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Incendio!
불사조. 나랑 집 가자.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
넌 뭔데? 뭔가 멋있게 등장했지만 그거하는 건 아니고. 레벨짜리네. 노가다 좀 해놔야겠다. 못 가는 데가 좀 있네.
There it is again. Confringo!
뭐라고? 좋은 아이템 제발. 아니 뭐시오? 이거밖에 없다고?
Incendio.
너무한데.
Incendio. Cursed fiends.
Well, it isn't a little excessive.
Nobody is one exiled student. Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! What the teacher's That was the highway. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
그냥 다 죽여버렸네. 생각보다 많아. 상자. 꾸미기 아이템 나오고.
Hello. I'm here to help.
아, 너 일로 와.
You somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Arrest the momentum.
푸시오.
Crucial. Not my fault you're a deadly grey spider.
그냥 잡아버렸네.
Incendio.
크루시오 너무 좋다. 유학인 얼굴 장식. 확장됐다.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
아, 피닉스가 간지나긴 해.
What a beauty! You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
방도 전체적으로 넓어졌어.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
근데 이게 씨앗만 있으면 무한정으로 생성이 되네. 정신병원 마스크는 또 나와? 피닉스 한번 만나러 가지. 미안. 에이, 피닉스. 확실히 깐진하게 생겼네. 얘 이로치는 뭐 나올지 궁금하다. 이 밥 자동으로 주는 거랑 이거 알아봐야겠다. 호그스미드 자동으로 주는 게 아마 그 아저씨가 어디 있을 텐데. 마법서 여기 있겠다.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
마법. 퇴비는 필요 없어. 썰기? 아, 썰기가 알아서 해주는 거야? 배식기.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
썰기. 요 정도.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
아, 만들어주러 가자. 썰기 스테이션. 먹을 것도 만들어줘야 돼. 아, 노는 거야? 밥은 충족됐고 쓰다듬기만 해줘야 되네. 아, 미안. 미안. 도망간다. 미안하다. 이걸 한다는 게. 하나씩 만들어 놓죠.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
앞으로 심심할 때 쓰다듬기만 해주면 되는 거니까. 가서 밥 먹어, 얘들아. 밥 먹어 얘들아. 밥 먹으러 이렇게 밥도 안 먹고 그냥 옮겨. 아래도 지워줘. 그래서 알아서 먹어라 얘들아. 밥을 스스로 잘 안 먹네요. 먹는 애도 있긴 한데 웬만하면 다 먹는구나. 다행이다. 숨겨놨다 들어왔다 하는구나. 도배장도 하나 만들어 놔야겠다. 밥을 너무 멀리 지어놨네? 들이 먹으러 잘 안 오네. 먹는구나. 먹고 있고. 근데 니즐은 그냥 고양이라고 봐도 무방한 것 같은데. 어? 새끼 유니콘은 금색인데? 유로치가 나오네? 유로치 확률 해잔데 여기? 불사조 이로씨는 뭐가 나올까? 궁금하다.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
밝은 무딩
I'd like
바꾸자.
to ask you about changing.
Of course. 어둡다.
I'd like the room to be.
Oh, sounds.
아하, 우리 좀 밝네.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
하고 퀘스트. 포피 좀 해볼까요? 부엉이편. 포피 세바스찬. 세바스찬한테 연락 한번 더 왔으면 좋겠는데. 뽀비 이거 먼저 하죠.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
If your gran's alright and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight.
달빛 속에
Gran
잠들어
thinks
있다.
it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The
용보다 많이
golden
번다.
Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's
나도
why they're
스니지 키울래.
believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon. But the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
없어? 얘기해보자.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
야, 근데 이 호그와트 여기를 진짜 되게 자유롭게 다닐 수 있는 게 너무 좋다.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
멀린 캐스트 조금 깨놓자. 뭐 하는 거지? 이건 난 처음 봤는데?
Akio!
뭐지 이건?
Levioso! Depulso! Revelio!
돌려다가 넣는 것 같기도 하고. 근데 그렇기에는 파란색이 안 보이는데.
Depulso! Depulso! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa!
뒤로 들어가는 거지.
Revelio!
사랑으로 보여야 되는데. 저기 찾았다. 좀 멀리 떨어져 있어.
Wingardium Leviosa!
버그 있는데? 여기 안 들어간다고? 에라. 이러.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Merlin himself would be proud.
Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso!
불속성을 하라는 것 같은데.
Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I should investigate.
여기. 보물. 근데 성능이 안 좋은데? 성능이 안 좋아.
Revelio.
관리인의 도구. 관리인.
Harlow came by here looking for Mr. Bickle. Very concerning.
I would not want someone like Harlow.
You are here. Good.
나이가 뭐였지? 뭐야, 안 뜨는데? 일단 해주자.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
My husband. What will I do?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout.
발자국이 엄청
Someone came here
많은데.
looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
레벨류.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
늑대? 아이, 늑대야 뭐 간단하지.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio.
이거 뭐 있다.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way.
근데 이게 바닥에 있다고 하는데 이게 좀 눈에 더 잘 띄었으면 좋겠어. 어떻게 패치된다 그거 없나? 접근성에서 비상호 있을 것 같은데 너무 안 보여. 좀 진하게 해야 될 것 같은데 너무 흐릿해가지고 보여 잘. 그거 아니야? 바닥이? 왜 안 따라와? 바닥 이거잖아. 그건 네가 봐야지 임마.
Revelio.
버거 걸린 것 같은데 이거?
Confringo. Depulso. Incendio. Revelio.
이거 안 움직이는데? 자, 이거 세이브 한번 해놓고 그러면 될지도.
Revelio.
Archie went this way.
됐다. 버거였어 역시나.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
빠른 이동 하나 있고.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
뭐야 갑자기.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
아, 세스트랄 너무 이상하게 생겼는데.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter.
Revelio.
I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways,
Revelio.
It seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie. It is as I feared. They have Archie.
Expulso!
Potato! Stupid cannon! Arresto momentum! Depose! Stupid one! Potato! Incendio! You're idiots! Incendio! And interrupt! Crucial! Potato! Stupid one!
You're going to regret that.
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio.
또 여기 용 그거 아니야?
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
다 죽이고 다니자.
You don't think he saw it happen?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child. We should release him.
Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
눈앞에서 저주 내리.
Revelio.
아이템이 있지는 않네.
They got to stay exact.
Revelio.
아이템. 아, 오케이, 도와줄게.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
햄부터
Your
먹고.
mother sent us to find you.
Not too loud, Archie.
We need to get this open.
야, 근데 아이템 진짜 안 나온다.
Aloha Mora.
나와.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
You wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back. I wonder who lives here.
Bickel's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends,
친구.
darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickel.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickel. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickel's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Revelio.
Aloha, Mora.
다음 안에 뭐 있냐? 싸원이면 왜 주는 거야?
Revelio.
건설템 하나 있고. 닭이 왜 들어와 여기?
Incendio.
A spot of failure is a good thing.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
됐다. 퀘스트 업데이트가 되었다. 퀘스트. 딱히 없네요. 이거 조금 알로하모라 노가다 이거 좀 하고 몇 가지 노가다 조금만 하면 될 것 같은데? 거의 다 끝난 것 같은데? 확실히 근데 유비시 오픈월드긴 해서 할 거리는 준내 많긴 하네요. 물음표 박스 있는 거랑 상자 루팅하는 거랑. 그래서 오늘은 여기까지 하겠습니다.